All right, friends. We're in there. We're doing the thing. Almost. Almost. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up? How we doing? We're in there. We streamed for like 13 hours. Well, actually, it was barely 12. It wasn't even 12. It was almost 12. I thought it was 12 and a half for some reason, but looked at the footage on, or the VOD on YouTube, and it was like 11 hours, 56 minutes or something like that. Still, a lot of stream, a lot of talking, a lot of story. But we got through it. We did it. And now we have more. And we have to get through it today. Because they're bringing the maintenance, or they're bringing the servers down starting 4 a.m. Thursday morning. So today is Wednesday. Yeah, the wee hours of this coming morning. They will be taking the servers down until the wee hours of Friday morning. At which time Endwalker will be out. I've already pre-ordered, already got all that early access stuff figured out, because technically it doesn't release till like next Friday, but you know, the early access period for pre-orders starts tomorrow. Starts on Friday, I mean. Before I get into it, I'm just gonna say now I won't be streaming on Thursday while the servers are down, because I'm gonna go get my COVID booster. Gotta get the you know, the good stuff. So I'm gonna be resting and relaxing after that, and then we'll try and be on for 4 a.m. For Endwalker release, if we can get in queues and all that. So look forward to that. And yeah, I guess without further ado, we've got all these to do. 19 quests total, 2 dungeons. I think it's mostly going to be about Xenos and Fandaniel, the new Fandaniel. Yeah. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. What else is new, dude? I can't even blame her at this point. Come to look in on our friends, sure. Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Well, I heard there were some hippogriffs on the loose.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another.
Huh?
I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Okay.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Has he been all that shadowy about it? I thought he was rather brazen.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou
Urianger not taking no for an answer today. Woo!
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thanks. I totally remember who you are.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion
Mm-hmm.
and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Right. You got this, buddy. You're doing great.
I don't believe we've met.
You're wearing red, he's wearing red, basically twins.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Breathe, man. Breathe.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aw, shucks.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
How hard is it to understand, man? Hopping between worlds, crazy shit going on, souls and stuff everywhere. I know it's crazy, you'd never believe it, but still. It's hardly the weirdest thing we've ever heard.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
At least not that one, I'm pretty sure.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Funny you should say that.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Okay. I'm convinced Fandaniel is one of the Hydaelyn Ascians, not the Zodiarch ones. I think that would make way more sense than a super
take that
hidden
as a yes.
upper echelon of Zodiarch Ascians.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiarch being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiarch will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Why don't we just kill the Zodiarch?
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
So you might say we're all steering the course of this civilization and this star? Should we all just change our names to Elidibus?
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Okay, I'm just gonna say. They had 2 new lady side characters in 2 expansions. And, half of their names are the same. There's only 2 letters difference between Reen and Lys. Can we get, with all of the crazy names we've seen in this series, Praetorianus not being the least of them. Can we get you know, some creativity on the next one, please? If it's like,
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
no.
Alright, there was one other matter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
What else could it be?
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Okay.
The trouble is,
How much did he put
wasn't
up?
the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Swathes? Is that not swaths? A swathe or swath is the width of a scythe stroke or a mowing machine blade. Path of this width made in mowing, or the mown grass or grain lying on such a path. The noun swath denotes the narrow path of cut grass made by a scythe or mower. The verb swathe means to wrap up, swaddle, or bandage. So it is swath. Swath, plural. Miriam!
Swath.
Thank you, Miriam. I guess it's either or. Anywho. I never knew it was about
The
scythes.
Alliance will soon convene in
Or
Alamigo
grass.
to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
I hear they have good roadmaps and itineraries available there.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Is it a book? Books are good for looking into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Before Lise so rudely interrupted.
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Well, there
Of
is a surprise.
course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Go on then. Be gone. What are you waiting
I'll
for?
do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I mean, Stuffy is my middle name. I like stuffy meetings. Lead on. Oh, we must get out there and do things.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
We did say we would bring him with us. Obligation and whatnot. He'd rather go with us than meet all of the...
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
He wouldn't want to meet the heads of all of the free states of the world? That's endearing, I guess.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Listen, man. You can't be like, what's his... Runar. You gotta say it with your chest, okay? It's fine. You're allowed to have feelings, dude. It's okay.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Alright, Alice, where are we off to first? When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation. Indeed. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try, but however much I'd like to race over to Limbs and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Okay, well first you heat the metal, and you whack it a bunch of times, and then you heat it up again, and then you douse it, okay? What this does, it realigns the molecules, you know, they line up, they point the same direction. It's crazy, you wouldn't believe it. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. None of the modern scholars, perhaps. Ah yes, the Alligans. Perhaps one of their ancient counterparts. I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in this subject. You would, wouldn't you? And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical research facility. Give me the chemicals. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz Salah, which means we'll be needing an airship. I have to see Sid again. An airship, you say? Well, you see, I worked 17 jobs while y'all were asleep, and I bought 13 airships, so take your pick. Northern bank of Silvertear Lake. Okay. We'll play your games, Tataru. Wait, it costs 80 gil to teleport from here to outside. That's crazy. Are we actually gonna get all the way through, like... Are we gonna fix the whole problem that's been plaguing primal worshippers for years? What the fuck? That is a bed. What? Is that a mount? Is this a flying bed? To avoid copyright issues with Disney for carpets? I shouldn't even be surprised if it was a flying bed. Might need to go find out how to get that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did your fire pixie in your dreams tell you how to make this one too? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I was hoping it'd be called the Mary. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Nice. This is amazing. Dude, Tataru's been busy. Training didn't go quite as well as you'd hoped. What happened? Can we get a side patch for this one? For that storyline, please? It could be 5.55.1. Just one cutscene of what happened on Tataru's pilot training. Full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Aziz Salah. But enough talk, it's time to fly. Sure. This... Okay, I thought we were on the ship for a moment. Did Tataru actually make that? I assume she just hired people from the ironworks to do it. Here we are on Azazla, and Alpha Noah's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time on Azazla. I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte beyond which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. All this way, we've flown all the way up into the sky to this massive, crazy structure, all to get it on a computer and use Google. What the hell, man? Here is the terminal. A moment while I search for archives. The archives for references to tampering. Tempering, not tampering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption in overview. Sounds fun. Password locked. Oh, never, even worse. Zoom and enhance. Owen. Who the hell is Owen? We've had quarters on the Habisphere. Okay. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. Oh, thank God. Thank you, LSA. I know Grahatia probably wanted our company, but I can't abide going back and forth again. Must be free to ride my goooooo into the sunset, you know? Those look like spheres. It is called the Habisphere after all. Okay, this was maybe a little far. Oh, it is way the hell over there. I was looking at the entirely wrong section of the map this whole time. I thought we were over here somewhere. That's a sphere. Two mana cutters. Ah. The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number. Owen Wilson? Owen money? To whomst? What I recall of the layout, it should... How do you remember the layout, dude? You've never been here. An evacuation order. That's awkward. Can you not do it, Mr. Royal Blood? I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. Bum, 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 bum. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Minor detail, but in my role as caretaker, there was no such thing as too much Algan knowledge. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest. Alice and her contests. It would be an honor to come third. Ah, gratia, ever the optimist. Unflappable, I say. Find a point of stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Can do, little buddy. I find it unlikely that we would find lightning stuff indoors like this, but it would seem we find it here we shall. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Examine the pool. Oh, okay. I'm sure this can only end well. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. What? Excuse me. Appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What? Is it Graha? No dramatic entrance, you've changed. I'm gonna pretend I know who we're talking to. Pretending to know stuff is like my way of being. Wait. I don't remember what? You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. So he was just spying on us the whole time, dude. Alex, they had no luck, so victory is yours. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, it's my shard. I won it fair and square. Sure, you can have it. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? Years and years of people asking me to find things, that's what. What do you have that I don't? I told you, years and years of experience. It is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from me, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Convenient. Only one obstacle remains. Security systems within. Indeed. Royal blood should let it work, but you never know. You got this. Wait, the hemisphere is the other way, Graha. I want to play rock, paper, scissors, Alice. You might be able to beat me at that once or twice. This Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption in overview sounds like a studium thesis. Oh yeah? Mine was about the combat applications of ether. Nothing if not practical. And humble too. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say. Joseph wrote a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Rather high-minded, a controversial subject to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. So, what you're saying is Alphino is basically Ben Shapiro. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino, for what it's worth. My thesis concerning the Allegan civilization is depicted in folklore. Interesting. Didn't know you attended the studium. Didn't everybody? I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. Still not clear on what an Archon is, by the way. It's probably that tattoo thing. My peers at the Students of Baldesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. That's fair, that's fair. Bitch, I'm the king. That's your biometrics. Yeet. I am at your most humble service, your highness. There you go. That's more like it. 'Tis but a pity this effect will not last forever. It's already been quite a while. He still doesn't believe it's him, dude. Oh, yes? Tell the nice node the password. Surely you remember everyone's passwords that was ever written in the old Aleg City civilization. Bruh, is that really? Did you try guest? I mean, it was a good effort. This can only end well. There you go. Okay, this is... Alice's got good thinking. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Archive note, calm down. Seriously though, try guess. Sure, that sounds edgy enough. You can't. It doesn't work like that, Alice. You've gone from genius level to not genius level. Why not just rummage through Owen's things and see if he wrote down the password? I don't want to talk to Sid, not after he saved Nero. Not again. Not again. Yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. I wonder what he could be doing. All but running. How sweet. I still think rummaging through Owen's things was a better idea. What is that? Look at it go. It's so fast. Taru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. Oh yeah, we need the data download, the recap. Meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events. Yep. Doma. I read that is Illard for a moment, not third. I was very confused, but we're good now. We got there. From House Brutus. That is to say, Fandaniel. Yotsuyu and Asahi. That must be sarcasm. More primal problems? I thought I took care of them all. And why Sid needs to get his ass over here. Make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite. Oh, is the rising stones not comfy enough? Give him a big ol' hug. Do what you want, coward. You are up rather early. Well, you know, some shit happened. I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Thanks, other me, whomst I shall never meet. A treatment for tempering, and for the next step you need to find the password to these Alligans report. He's gonna try password. So, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. Thus, we turn to you. I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Contains an Allagan dictionary. Oh boy. What are you gonna brute force it, dude? Password is freedom. America. My lady. Password freedom. Is that Owen? Okay. Report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Yes, we know this. Ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Okay. When a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes their soul, taking on the properties of the entity in question. There is, you know, that dude. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Yeet. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Yo, did they sign up for that? I don't think they did. I really hope that's just a simulation. Changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Okay, now tell me what I don't know. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Well then. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. Nice. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. Nice. Not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Not that they tried. Only we could make them remember who they were. Just bleed on them, Graha. There you go. Culminated in literal bloodletting. Well, he's a different man now than he was then. Leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference technique. If so, we could conduct years worth of tests within a few days. Interesting. Just to make them feel bad for not wanting to help you. I see, I see. Can I talk to the archive node? I can, but it doesn't do nothing. Alright, Alright, well, Grahati and I configure the terminals, procure supplies, namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. Cool beans. A promissory note for both of you. Nice. It's a race, Alisay. Let's go. Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. Okay, I only have to go to one. Nice. We're about at, this is the 1/3 point of this quest. This is the, well, 3rd out of 10, I should say. Mount unavailable. Fuck. I suppose I could have used the Ethernet, I forgot. What is that? This is a machinist quest, yeah. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? Go talk to this guy. Go talk to this guy. Oh wait, you gotta go talk to this guy. At this point, walking back and forth between all the quest people it's starting to feel like formality. Fair one, I know the prices shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. I've got a piece of paper, my dude. Promissory note from the Ironworks. Well, what is that? Oh, it's one of those bird things from the,
My friend,
I remember.
after the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Hey, Merrick, don't forget, I don't think I forgot about our conflict in Imarat. You may not have been real, but you were still rude.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
True.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
I'll do my best,
But
I
tell
guess.
me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Whoa, Amric. Breathe. Calm down for a second. We're just starting this stuff.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Wait, does that mean I can keep the promissory
In this
note so
matter,
Sid doesn't have to
you
do
may
anything?
count on Ishgard's full support.
Thanks, buddy. That's a pretty big airship compared to the Bonanza. Although isn't this stuff highly explosive? Well, flammable at least. I think it might be. I feel like it should at least be strapped down. Whoa. I was expecting a lot. That's rather excessive. Wait a minute, I just realized. Alice went to no, never mind. Alice went to Thanalan for more ceruleum. I thought she went to Thanalan for ice crystals, and then we went to Ishgard for ceruleum, which is kind of backwards. We got the fire stuff from the ice place and the ice place from the fireplace. That would have been weird. Wait, what's got her all down?
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
What, did you carry it all the way here?
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
I feel like I've been slandered here.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay up for that one later. Don't worry about it, Sid. Just enjoy it while you can.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
How does it feel to be Heideland's favorite?
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Which one? There are so many. Ida?
It's been a while, hero.
Get out of my face, Nero!
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Surprised isn't the right word. Damn it, Patrick Swayze. Couldn't you have just disappeared at the end of Big Trouble in Little China? Like they implied you would. Why do you have to trouble me here?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you
I would have
require
rathered
my
Ida.
expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Yeah, well. You're kind of only alive because of Garland, so enough crowing, sir.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
Wait, he's getting paid for this? Come on, dude. Again with the, I promise I'm not doing anything bad.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Was Nero part of that? I don't remember. I guess so.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me.
Uh-huh.
9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
You got it, buddy.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I'm in.
All appears to be in order.
Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Every time they say just take a rest, dude, something else goes wild. Did you have to say that, Sid? Really? Oh no, we actually get to rest for a moment. Nice. Could they not have scooted the chairs back to the wall? Oh, hello?
Damn it. It's overloading.
Uh-oh.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
It's self-sustaining.
We're close. So very close.
The bar's at 99%.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
What about the ice crystals? They're over there. They're not being used.
There.
I'm in.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
That was awful quick. I thought this was a hypothesis we were testing, not the cure itself.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Didn't y'all just like barely put that together? I'm sure you'll be alright.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
So are we signing you on with the IP rights? What's the patent? What's going on with that?
Thank you.
31-69 split? In my favor, of course.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
I don't know, fam. Awful hasty. Awful hasty. "11 hours, 23 minutes to get your affairs in order." That's fake news. And then they corrected themselves to also incorrect numbers. Dear goodness. Y'all can't see it, but I'm reading. Looking novice chat. We have our cure. Well, if we were to test it on someone, then I suggest Gaboo. Wait, you're gonna test your experimental thing on the person who needs it most? I'm sure it'll be fine. Experimental magic never hurt anybody. Wouldn't due caution be to not test it on actual people? Find a way to make like a tempered dummy or something like that? Maelstrom command. The aft castle Yeet. Not gonna lie, I have no idea who goooooo is. But I hope he's doing alright. And I hope this works. Because the faster this works, the sooner we can get to 5.5. Yeet. Have our host bring goooooo to us at once? Hell yeah, dude. There he is.
Apologies for the wait.
How dare you? Not accepted.
Goooooo, have you been good?
He's doing his best. Don't pressure him.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
When was the last time you cleaned his armor, lady?
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Isn't that wild?
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Is this not a primal matter?
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned
Those
ourselves
damn
to having
pirates.
wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
Some people have all the luck.
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
No. So anyways, this crazy stuff happened. There was this computer, this ball, talked all this shit. It was wild. You wouldn't believe it.
Solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Well, maybe that's why you're the politician, Alphino. Hmm?
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering.
Yep.
Conversely, a stagnant
Obviously.
soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Also, obviously.
Both
And/or
need
hello.
to be performed simultaneously.
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye.
Except light.
As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Okay, okay. Now, how do we bottle this and sell it? That's the real question.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Yeah, we just shoulder it on off to Angelo.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether.
Shouldn't we have done this before bringing goooooo out?
And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Maybe I will. Well, he doesn't want any of my ether? Come on, dude. Thought we were homies.
Yes, this will do.
More power.
And now, it's my turn.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Tis done.
Yeet.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy.
From where I'm standing, that looked pretty easy. Just saying.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
Sure. Maybe we should ask before assuming, but you know,
go with her.
Do your best.
It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Oh, trust me, I will. The lawsuits will be unbelievable.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
So it's gotta work, right? But then again, we still have like 6 quests to go in this patch, so maybe that's metagaming. Maybe that's metagaming. But I'm not convinced. Seems as good a spot as any to have. There's not one chair in sight, sir. Well, there's that chair, but that's not real.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success.
Yeah.
Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
Yeah.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
But you gotta keep an open mind.
Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
This is the part where she walks up and is like, go on, keep talking. You could have said this to my face, you know. Don't tell me, tell her. Be honest.
I should, I know.
And I don't want to listen.
Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Uh-oh.
Alize, are you all right?
It didn't work.
The treatment. Did it work?
That's not the face of someone who, succeeded, is it? That one might be, though. It's Gabu!
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Nice. I really didn't think it would.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Wait, wasn't he supposed to forget about all that?
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
That's a good lad, Gabu. Good lad.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
That's how it goes, usually.
your hopes reached goooooo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, goooooo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
I mean, one thing at a time, goooooo.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Alright, so you'll be in charge of writing that gibberish they say at the end of the commercial? It's all you, buddy.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal goooooo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Wait a minute, Alice just said everyone, dude.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can.
Well,
no one gave us a hope
ever
of
the
saving
optimist.
goooooo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Why didn't we talk to her first? Like at the start of all this.
I have to go now, goooooo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
You did great, buddy. Alright, well I think the next one is where we have our next dungeon. So before we get into all of that business, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, considering it's been an hour and a half and I haven't stood up. Get a drink, all that fun stuff. Yeah, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and help me reach my goal of hitting 100 subscribers by the end of the year. If you want while I'm gone, you can check out some of my Let's Plays, or, you know, anything else on my channel that I do. There are some guides on there if you like New World stuff. Otherwise, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Love you all. I'll be back. Yeet. friends. Yeet. We're back. We're doing it. So next is, are you floating? No. For a moment it looked like she wasn't on the ground. Yep. Like master, like pupil. Off to see Matoya. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Sure, this can only go well. That's a long way from the nearest teleporty thing. Wait, can we even fly there? I don't remember. Vaguely remember not being able to do that. Ideal Shire. I think we will be able to teleport just outside of the bounds of this city. I really hope we can fly there. That would suck. Which gate is it? Is it neither? We'll go west. Aha! Yeet. Oh, thank God. Yeet. We can fly. Unable to obtain achievement data. Bruh. I feel like that happens every time. But I'm sure it's fine. That star is red as shit, dude. See that? Didn't we have to do a dungeon last time to meet Matoya? Or was it just like a duty? Ah, yes. Everybody's favorite wall. Also, while I'm thinking about it, this has kind of been annoying me. Having my abilities taking up like the entire middle of the screen. Maybe like this. We scoot the gill up, put the XP over here. Yeah. Now I can actually kind of see the goooooo a little better. I don't feel like that's a good spot for the health stuff, but not certain there's a better one. Maybe right there, but that's like right at the very bottom. Very, very far out of sight. Might make more sense to put it like right there, but it's kind of doing the exact same thing we wanted the icons to not do. It's taking up the middle, dude. Maybe like that. It's kind of behind my logo though, so I can move. I'll need to move that. Alright, I think that's good. But that means I need to do something over here though. That is... whoops. Turns out it's really hard to edit stuff when the preview is that small. There we go. How about that? I don't know about that. I don't know 100%. We'll try and see if we get used to it. Yo, there's a frog here who does triple triad. Can we beat him? Time is of the essence, but... okay. All my decks got deleted, dude. I forget what these rules mean. That looks nice. That was not so nice. It would be great if I remembered what the fuck those rules meant. But there was no way to... that was not enjoyable. Fuck you, Marorogo. Flipping the whole ass board. How do you even flip an ace? I don't remember. I know there was a way. It's been too long. Yes. But if by that you mean get caught up in your bickering, then yeah, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his Parogo with you.
Yep.
Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Well, you certainly didn't.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude.
I'm sure you did.
You spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Yeah, kind of.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya
Spill all the secrets, Alphino.
all
Do
the
it.
children of the forest.
Is this why we're going through the dungeon, for taking her name?
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You gotta say it with your chest, Shola. Don't back down.
You
Cat's
mean
out of
to
the
tell
bag.
me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Way to go, Alphino. Ever the
Indeed.
statesman.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
No.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
Even Kryle has been visiting when Y'shtola has not.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
That seemed a backhanded statement, if any.
You are too kind.
Aha.
I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
There you go, that's the
Well,
kind of
that's
statesmanship
more
we
than
need.
enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
So anyways, there was this kobold, and there was this big rock thing. It was crazy. You wouldn't believe it.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul.
Pretty much.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Maybe you would.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Now that's thinking with portals, dude.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
I thought she was gonna get upset, and that's why we had to do the dungeon. Off to my old workshop then. Okay, okay. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Run along to the Maker's Quarter. What, this dungeon's in? What is it, Olda? Oh no, that's just a place here. I hope we can fly over that big gap in the center. Wait a minute, repairs. I might need that. Let's take care that we don't break our stuff. Repair, please. 4,000! Bruh. It's tough out here. diagonally across the entire zone. Why the hell weren't there aetheryte crystals here again? Was there like a reason for that? Guess there's no real settlements everywhere, but anywhere I mean. Although there's that. Seems like it has room, you know? That one maybe? Oh, we can't go in there, can we? It's Alexander. Kind of forgot about him, not gonna lie. Oh, it's like master like pupil because the Stola doesn't clean up her fucking room either. I remember now. We had to do all her cleaning for her in Kitana Ravel or wherever the hell it was. Raktika, that's the one. Greetings Ribbit and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Puro is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. I'm sure you are. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and you will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Matoya's relict. It doesn't look that bad from the outside. Seems fine. Alright, Grahatia, this is your first real assignment. Doesn't feel right to separate the twins. But it also doesn't feel right to not bring Y'shtola, you know? So
I stand ever ready.
Actually, you know what? I like Alice better than I like Alpha now.
I stand ever ready.
How about that? Yeet. Is it just me or does this seem larger on the inside? Also, are that many books really necessary?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
An interesting way to put it. Still not certain why the gold suit turns red in the dark. Need to harvest some clay. Don't we always? Down any pests that bar the way, I suppose I can do that. Wait, slow down. Frog, we got stuff to do. What is that, white mage? Is Grahatia actually doing damage? It would seem he is. That already makes him seem a little better than Alphino, if you ask me. We got stuff to do, let's go. Won't do it. Okay. For a moment I was worried I'd have to jump myself. That would have been sad. Using my legs for stuff? Ugh. Gross. Bro, these Spriggans, they don't focus on anything, do they? Looks like 2 more pulls. Well, 1 more pull after this one, and then we have a boss. Oh, hey! I know we've got the boss next, but the earlier we pop inner rage or whatever, inner release, the more, the sooner we pop that, the sooner it comes back, you know? It's a simple calculus, really. So I was concerned about not having my health bar way the hell over here, but I mean I have my health bar right there, so it's kind of not really the biggest of deals. What the hell is that? Nasty ass. It's like something out of Nightmare Before Christmas. Mayhap we shouldn't stand on that. Heat pelt. I'm not sure what the strat is here.
This is going to leave a mark.
Right, okay, it went in. Thank God. Was raw intuition gone already? Mudmen have blocked some of the ones, I don't know. Not killable, are they?
Allow me.
Gotta be better about using my cooldowns and stuff. Figuring out tank busters and shit. Wait, that didn't go in? Uh-oh. Okay, that time it had to go in, right? It almost didn't. Sheesh. Gotta get the water flowing again. Oh, wait, doesn't mud kind of require water? Shouldn't we have done that first? For your own safety, keep close. Well, that's up to you running away from me. Kind of like you are right now. Damn it, Mero Rago. I hope I didn't miss any treasure coffers, because now that I'm thinking about it, this is the first one I've seen. Although, hello. Gimme, gimme. Not gonna lie, sometimes I wish I had a high-level DPS class. Just to be able to actually like have my focus be killing things would be nice. Instead of having to wait for these the beans. Kill all of the things. I gotta say though, Grahati is doing great. He's doing great. You know? Not like that poor sap Alphino. The fool. Oh yeah. I do feel like things are dying faster with the wet mages heals. Maybe not that much faster, but it feels noticeable. Yo, I just noticed they have little faces, dude. Here, let me get a look at you. Look at that little face. Now I feel bad killing it. It looks so sad already. Like, please, man, I've already had a rough enough day. I'm slime. What more do you want from me? You know, that's the vibe I get from these dudes. Sorry, but you're blocking stuff, and we have things to do. I must. I do this not because I want to, but because I must. Yeet. Oh. Oh, look at that thing. Looks cute. Its name is Nixie, kind of like Richard Nixon, which makes sense because Watergate. So this is all a reference to the United States government. I feel like I'm in danger. Ow. How was I supposed to guess that without them standing there? I didn't notice any effects. Singing in the rain. Oh. Yep. Is there a purpose for this? Were we supposed to go up here and get him?
Allow me.
I'd say that went rather well. Why won't you get hit? Because your paid government assassins aren't good enough to pay them more. Ah, there's the one. It was on that side that I was looking. I'm honestly not certain what I'm supposed to do with that, when all four are marked on me. Shower power. Oh boy. Gotta stay clean. Yeet. Kill and fire. What all these cauldrons do? I'll go the tepid. I guess if the cauldron has not been fired up, then the Proto-Rago would be tepid, wouldn't he? This is quite colorful. I like this place. Diglett, is that you? That was a wasted 50 beast stuff. I keep spamming Storm's Eye when I have full duration on the buff already too. I kind of hate that. I hate doing it, but it's like a habit. I get paranoid that I'm running out of it. What the ribbit? You good, buddy? Thank you. Yo, Shola, you're getting fucked up, dude. Try dodging. So, someone in Novice just said the pre-patch notes are out. I could make a video talking about them, but I don't really know anything about anything in this game. It's been too long. So I feel like I wouldn't really have any insight into what the patch notes are. Like what they mean and what they, what effect they'll have on the game. So I don't really feel like I can make a good video about those, sadly. As important as they are. Oh, hey. Oh, I think I could have gotten one more if I was a little faster. Sage. Treasure? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. More material. Is this actually the final boss, or will we have one final confrontation? I think this will be the final boss. I stepped in it. I thought it was done earlier. I'm sorry. Come on. Fiery battle, yes, please just get the stuff out of the way. We got this. We got stuff to do, man. There are, what, 14 hours until downtime? Ah. Wait, we have to defeat the mother porksy? Ah, so they debated us. That was the boss of this place, but it's not actually a boss. Oh, hello? This doesn't seem like a very large arena. Then again, that seems like a more fit arena.
Right then, let's get this over with.
Please do. Is that pig wearing Santa clothes?
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
I'll do my best, I guess. Listen, Angelo was not nearly this energetic. God, she do got some fancy clothes, though, I gotta say. Regal raiment, really? Uh, 58,000. Tender loin. Oh! That's one way to tenderize things. 60,000, that's not 10% extra.
Just the beginning.
So we want to get yeeted into that little central spot. I see.
I will not hold back.
Oh. Uh-oh. No! I don't want to go! Wait, we can't sprint? Ugh, that was too close. Oh. It's a hell of a place to hide yourself.
This is going to leave a mark.
This pig is crazy, dude. It's not that serious. Also, it's kind of fucked up she's doing all this, like, making all these, like, pork references, food references having to do with pork. Open flames, tenderloins, minced meat. It's kind of messed up, dude. Pretty sus, not gonna lie. Yo, are we even gonna get a level 2 limit break? That doesn't smell like it'll work out in time. Heck it, dude, I'll do it. Yeet! We got the tank level 2 limit break. Because we got it at like 2%. Why not? Wait, we shouldn't have killed it. Hold up. We needed capitulation, not annihilation. I'm sure she's just sleeping. That is a big piggy.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Doesn't Matoya have a better way to deal with this? Sincerely hope so. Fusion, huh? I need more.
That should suffice.
Should being the operative word.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
So that's what she was saving her ether for.
A drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Or have y'all not been putting points into intelligence or something? Gotta get more ether, dude. More mana? Ah, she made 3 at once. That's fair.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
No, you must do so now.
Work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
Just teleport, dude. There's crystals everywhere. You would not believe.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Oh yeah, it was so stressful, dude. Crazy. Crazy.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
Yes. Why not both?
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Valid question.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Alright, well that wasn't as bad as I hoped. Or as I worried it would be. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Pretty much. They're basically the same. It's almost as if they, one raised the other, you know? Alright, Alphino. We have 3 quests in a row from Alphino. Actually, 4. Wait. Yeah, 4 out of the 5 quests remaining in this patch are all from him. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. Yes, yes. Suppose we should. Thankfully, that's right next to the etherite. We don't even gotta go that far. Tidings for the Admiral, indeed. Sir, what is on your head? I wonder if they're having a hard time communicating. He can't see. Indeed, it all starts in the vocabulary. Conflict starts in the vocabulary. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, for though summoning intempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. For to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Do your best. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. True. Survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. Indeed, I proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. How dare you? Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. And that was, but no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Wildbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Death to the traitors. But the bloody executioners would not hear it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Tragic. But they are but one of the three pirate powers. They are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them. Captain Hiplever has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. He's got the pneumonia. His right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence within their ranks. I mean, he is a pirate. It's kind of a hallmark of piracy, is a disdain for authority. We have at least 4 noses for the truth. Alright, Albino. Go do your finding stuff out thing. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Oh, sure, send me to the dangerous ones. I see how it is. They're on opposite sides of town. The Aft Castle and the Marauders Guild. Where the hell am I? Over here. Found some clever way to make coin. Time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone in them days without with them. On to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet with that jumped up bilge rat sick hard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind, but we do well enough garden fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. First pick of the produce for the trouble, quality stuff at a bargain price. In this we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded. Or a child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. That's how mafia works. Bruh, when can we get that as an emote? They've proven they have the animation, you know, on the models. They can squat. Why can I not squat? Curious about the card, as am I, my friend, as am I. The thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Emperor turned in upon itself. Yo, that really does look like Zoro, doesn't it? I didn't actually look at the character. Impressive. We've been kind of following Roronoa, Zoro, Juro around. Can I imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways? How then are they lining their coffers? What, are they doing pirate things and committing piracy? Surely they would never. It's like Nero said, they promised they would never do bad things again. Seem to have gone to the wrong place, out of habit. Well, okay, so we talked to this dude, and they had this thing, and then there was this stuff, and there were these people squatting. Shit was crazy, you would never believe it. The price of crystal went into sharp decline due to a sudden fall in demand. And Neither Titan nor Leviathan had made an appearance of late, suggesting the kobolds and Sahagin lacked the means with which to summon them. What are they, selling crystal to the beast tribes? Oh, they're robbing them. Well, get on with it. Tell me your genius plans, sir. Actually, it's been about an hour since my last break, so I'm gonna go ahead and get up, do the stretch, and get rid of them blood clots and stuff. So, appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are, and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. Help me hit my goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year. I love y'all. I'll be right back. Yeet. Alright, friends, I have returned. I have acquired tea. I have acquired olives. And I intend to eat all of them. We have more quests to do, of course. A never-ending parade of quests. The never-ending exposition by our dear friend Alphino. Can we fly in the Realm Reborn areas? I certainly hope so. Indeed. Yeet. Oh, hello? You got this, buddy. Scions, not least of all. I mean, isn't that not like a mark of the Scions or something like that? He's got two of them. Is she saying by extent that Grahatia is not genteel looking, the literal royalty? I'm not convinced. Got business with me, catboy. Maybe. You're the crystal wholesaler. I am definitely not a cop. Magic, dude. Look at my staff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, attaboy, Grahatia, getting us out of like 3 errand quests to build up trusts. Wait, how far is this warehouse? That's way the hell over here. Hey, what tunnel? Way the hell over there? Oh, yeah, I suppose that's the only tunnel in sight. Oh, look at it all. Not sure I believe you, sir. I know a whole tower made of this stuff, and it's way better than this. They're from Olgamoro. Isn't it unlawful to, you know, mess with the beast tribes? But nobody thought to watch the front. Captain of the bloody executioners. Well, Alice was right that he would be recognizable. Well, I'm here to find more information, dude, because you didn't tell us nothing. The Admiral's gone soft, she is. Yeah, that's awful convenient though, sir. It's a convenient way to follow in my footsteps. I don't think we were really terrorizing them, were we? I mean, kinda probably, but... You know, there was a purpose beyond money. Money's just gross. No left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. Hell nah. I mean, he probably just doesn't want there to be peace so it doesn't become against the law. Yes, because that's not a trap. I have my doubts. Oh boy, materia. I don't know as if I've ever used a single piece of materia. Thought to myself, the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Timely reminder that the pirate powers of Leminsa are not to be trifled with. Indeed. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. a meeting, I'm sure. Just make sure there are no bombs on that ship, okay? Okay? Can't trust a pirate for nothing. Let alone a true pirate. Yes, I have business. Why do you even ask? All these door guardsmen, they always ask the same questions. Ah, yes, I am back. Okay, well, first there was this Lalafell and a cart. Okay, and then there was this cave and there were these blue stuff. It was crazy. You wouldn't believe. Yeah, you might need the help. Mahubib. Whatever your name is. The future of Limsa Laminsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I got you, homie. I got you. An energetic crowd. Certainly nothing sinister going on with that face.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
He's right, I don't remember him at all.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
What are you shadowboxing over there, dude?
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
We can make that happen.
Piracy has no place in our future.
Yeet. See, there's a character that can say it with her chest. Finally. Unless she says lol JK.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
What are they gonna do?
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
I don't know, sounds kind of self-serving,
The Empire
dude.
teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. So we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then.
Legal piracy. Capitalism. Aha.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Where else will we get more labor?
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Alright, but dude, come on. It's so one-dimensional. You gotta broaden your horizons, my friend.
Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
I thought you said, shove your piece, dude. I'm all confused.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
No, I deny it.
If
You have no
so,
proof.
you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
I knew it! I called that shit.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
I don't know, being such a twiggy individual, he has quite the advantage over the thickness of the Admiral. There's at least 3 C's of thickness there. Dare I say 7 C's of thickness. That's just 'cause she's a pirate. Yo, what's up, Milkus? Yo, I got hot beverage here just for you. Yay. Damn, pitied. Hell yeah.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Sir, there are only 2 barrels in that flintlock. What did you expect to do? It's the real captain.
It's the captain!
There he is.
Captain Ilfir!
Yeah, that one.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Just a little bit. I'm sure it's fine.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point?
Evidently
or did
not.
You forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the 7 hells are you playing at?
Tell him, Hilfer.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
I was gonna say bitches, but you can be a pirate and a bitch at the same time.
You are idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
That's the spirit. Except pirates, you can't be those. Not anymore. We just talked about this.
We're pirates, and we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Ah, yes, the robber baron breed of pirate.
Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
And the ability to have a poker face so that you don't look like a smug asshole all the time. Yeet.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Don't you die now, mister. Also, do you have a mask? It's Rona out here.
Your
Gotta be
choice
careful.
of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
What did a 12-year-old name it?
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
They're kind of blowing themselves, if we're being honest. But I suspect that'll only last for so long.
No doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
The other side. Ah, yes, the tale of Captain and Admiral Muhurib. A very good one. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Muhurib would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Indeed. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Sure. Well, you gonna give that to me? I don't think so. She's probably gonna give it to Sicard, or whatever his name is. Jean-Luc Sicard. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Surprise, Porksy. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Oh, I'm sorry, Admiral. Oh, that was rude. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Olympsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Oh? To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. True. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer bloodshed, and on and on and on and on and on and on and on, till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand, it is the present fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. Well, we have all these crystals to give them back. There you go. I will restore the stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. Sure. Why not? I will wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. That should be fun. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. What's that about? The more I look at it, the more I think that that uniform must be a hassle to put on. What think you of our strategy? I'm just glad we didn't have to listen to Alpha No say it. Now, the effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. It's always time! Always time with this shit. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Hey, what do you think you're talking about, yeah? I believe in you. You got this. We shall join you there anon. Sure. Where is that exactly? I don't remember this place. This reminds me, I still need to finish my, I need to go back and do the beast tribes that are not the fairies or whatever had the goooooo. Alphino was not lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Sure. It's Gabu! You think he's gonna listen to that? The kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. Ah, yes. Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. Don't we all await pleasure in the navel? Or something like that. Let us proceed to the Ugamaru mines at once. Sure. Your mount can fly no higher. What? Fake news. I like the design of this place. Maybe not so much of that stuff, but like, the up there is cool. Turns out that has no hitbox, by the way. I thought you should know. That is not a usable door. I will not partake of this fate. Hell nah. Alright, we've done it. Should he make the summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die, and we weaken them and let Inzar do the rest. A bold course. What, you're not going to tell me what the maximum allowed level is? Y'all good, homies? Did you take too much crystal?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin.
Oh, that's how you say that.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Okay, you don't gotta be so mean about it.
Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Yeet. I could have used home gang from the very beginning, dude. Come on. Just, you gotta talk to me about these things.
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Right, time's a waste, and we gotta fight. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. I'm sure it's fun. I'll tank it all. Being a warrior is a good life. Yeet. Wait, we just killed like 7 dudes. I just remembered. We're not supposed to kill them. Oh, there we go. They're just resting.
Just what we need.
Whoa.
You're not alone.
Misfortune, is that you? Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Here you are, Alize.
Oh, I can walk out there. I thought we were limited to the other area. Yo, that's
I need more ether.
a little excessive on the grenade, dude. Yeet.
Just a little more.
I'll take it all. I can't take it all. Admiral, are you good over there? Admiral, no. Marshal, no. Ah. Poor fella. You're doing great. He's just resting. Where's Gabu when you need him? Sure. See, I'm not sure why we didn't start with this one. I suppose that's probably why. Well, the mission is to speak with Merlwib, so she's gonna be aight. She'll be aight. Alright, but was that really necessary? Don't leave him alone, he's been through enough. He of all people. Now, is this actually him, or is... No, he's still over there. This is just some random dude. I'm coming. Yeet.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
This Porksy is greedy as hell.
Go, Angela.
What? Oh yeah, they're all fine.
Did it work?
Shut the fuck up, Alvino. Don't say that.
What?
Okay, it worked. We're good. Wasn't me. That was not me.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Tell him how it really is.
Why would I do such a thing?
The next step is blame it on the interlopers.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
There he is.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
He's so little compared to everyone else.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love.
Yeah, tell him.
For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't
Checks
get
out.
into it. And you mustn't either.
Attaboy, Gaboo.
There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
No, the beatings will continue until morale improves.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
Work together for peace so we can go to the war against the Empire in the next expansion. Yeet.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Hey, did you hear, Gaboo?
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Apologize, no jutsu. That's a new one.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact.
There you go, now you're talking.
And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
So we'll teach you to
so,
sail.
For the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Ah, so if the land negotiations didn't work, they went right to the money negotiations.
We will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
That's the wingman right there.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
I don't know, you sounded pretty proud of it, Marwood.
That is death penalty. The pistol I
Who
used
names
to pass
these?
judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I know he's gonna do that. No. The mission, the quest said speak to Merwib. That's not her head, buddy. Them's her toes. What is this, Point Break? Shit.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Goooooo does. And I will trust him.
Hell yeah, don't believe in the me that you don't believe in the Goooooo that believes in me. Yeet.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Grateful. Sounds like Alice's got her work cut out for her. Can I have my gun back now, please? Thank you.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
So it seems like Merle, her entire negotiation strategy in both of these encounters has been, what are you gonna do, kill me? And it's surprisingly effective because no one's had the nerve to do it yet. Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach for us, but reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lomitsa, but all Eorzea. Hell yeah, dude. Damn it, Alpha, no!
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Spoiler alert, they would not return to the Rising Stones.
Floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
There are kobolds everywhere. They're not doing anything. They're just everywhere. I don't know what to do.
What in the world is that?
You would not believe. Oh. I would not believe.
Tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Wait. Towers materializing out of nowhere? Alright, we need someone to go get garlic, and we need someone to go get some wooden stakes, and someone else to go get some holy water. Because that's Dracula over there. For sure. 100%.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Yep.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
So Dracula's been investing in property, I see.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Response.
Look for
A good
Commander
word.
Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Why don't we just go to the tower, dude? What's the worst that could happen? $800 gil, bruh. I'm gonna go broke here.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once. And
Usually
we can
they get
decide what to
upset at
do
me when
about
that
these
happens.
infernal towers.
Did he just say Ralgar Preserve? That's kind of not that thing's wheelhouse.
It can't be.
Bah humbug?
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Oh, hello.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
As well you should, Fandaniel.
Is that a sigh?
No, not anymore.
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Control your amazement, but we have.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What's up, homie?
My, straight to business is it?
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
All that talk about
It
money,
is
you shouldn't
my
be surprised.
intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never
so he's
had
a sovereign
much
citizen.
interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
So he is sundered?
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Okay, but what after that?
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
Bro, that's
and
toxic.
I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
I can arrange that one.
Take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
I'm gonna need you to explain paroxysm.
I'm different, you see. From the
I'm built
ancients
different.
who clung to dear life, and from you.
Alright, who gave the Ascian a copy of Nietzsche?
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers
who now
and
what?
this very star our stage.
For a moment, I thought he was just gonna be there to pose, so this makes a little more sense. Thought he left.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Because of course he
While I
does.
wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
What's going on with all those horns and stuff? Looked like one was coming out of his mouth. Oh no, it's just a head horn.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
What do you use to put out purple fire? Use the light baking soda? Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Darn it. So Lunar Bahamut's a little bit weaker than Solar Bahamut, I suppose. All right, Kryl. What have you got for us? Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Okay, well, you see, there was this thing, this dragon, there were these towers, and then there was this dude, and we thought he was just one dude, but he wasn't. It was crazy. You wouldn't believe it. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. She says variety, however, we're on Ascian number 17 and we're on Xenos encounter number 739. What variety? Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool for all his pantomime theatrics. He gave away a little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Oh, don't get me started on that. Bahamut number 737. Fuck. Don't speak to me of variety, Ishtola. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. Yes, yes. Wait, was Alice not there for the first one? That may be, but the fact that it answered Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of a simulacrum born of his Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours? I have been to the Sultana, knowing how quickly the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Urda and delivered the porksies to Her Grace along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly lapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. One of the subjects of the towers, on the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. New York? Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them all. As you said yourself, we can do little now, for now, save remain vigilant, and since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would be, it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes, none other than Edgestinian himself. Or Emmerich? No, Edgestinian. Now just a moment, if he could be persuaded to lend us his alliance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is we still struggle even to find him. He did say he was busy not 2 days ago. You let me and Kryl worry about that, we'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. Indeed, he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Goodbye! Those enterprising Lalafell. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You'd be fresher for the tasks ahead. No. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Which one was that again? Are you not enjoying our adventure? While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in the world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Aww. A long future, mind, whatever the Telophoroi might hope will stop them together. Won't we? Please. All right. Only took about 4 hours. That was the end of 5.4, or was it? Somewhere in the locks. Wasn't that the first? No, clearly not.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
They're zombies.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Be careful.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Hmm. I mean, I was wondering if that was the purpose of the towers, considering the big waves going out constantly, but I don't know. I wasn't sure. Sir, do you have anything else to do other than stare at your sword all day? Wave it around?
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover,
Barely.
I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
He's gonna be mad.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
Sure, why not?
For now, however, I shall proceed with
You
the
gotta
plan.
be careful.
I must find myself a new weapon.
Another one?
Worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Don't you have a gun that fires swords? You don't have enough? That was rude. What? Bruh, maybe you gotta go to the gym. Trim some of that weight. That's not easy to do, my friend. Also, wouldn't it be best to keep your current until you replace it? Alright, that is the end of 5.4. Undeniably. That only leaves us with 5.5 and 5.55, which is 6 quests in one and 3 in the next. But before we do that, I must needs use the restroom and stretch the legs once again. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, yeet your crackers while you're at it, and turn notifications on them. So that we can reach the goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year. Yeet, I'll be back. Alright, friends. We have returned. Yeah. I have returned with a glass of milk, 2 cookies, and the refreshed desire to eat my olives that I got last break because I forgot they were there. Eat. Logic would say finish the olives then eat the cookies, but I'm a weak man. And a simple man. I see cookies, I eat them. Tancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald. Fantastic! Oh, I cannot wait to hear what they have to say. Oh, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tampering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have any involvement. Yeah, I did so much work, I'll have you know. I punched that pig real good. Real good. One Urianger short of a scouting party. Lost the will to fight. I thought they were the ones who started all the fighting. Oh? Transformation? Ooh. A giant robot. Please, please, please. Albin is hosting a meeting. Yeah, it would at least be a part of those meetings. I suspect she has valuable input. If she did not receive a valuable input from that one dude. Want to know why it's called Gurabanya and why not like Meowabanya? I have questions. Oh hey. Can I not dismount here? I envy that way. Oh, I guess, I guess we could have just done that on the mount, right? I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Yes, yes. Oh, it's side character number 700 and 203. That's 903 for those following along at home. Ah, yes, Arenvald. Ah. Well, funny you should say that. Alice is quite upset about it. Even a great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. I never really realized they were Elysian. It was not till my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Yes, yes, be on your way. I suppose we couldn't avoid the stuffy meetings forever. Ah, yes. The stuffiest. YEET.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal.
Okay, but I'm tired of everyone saying the word Telephoroi like everyone knows what it means. Is it like an empire thing? Is it that brand of Ascian? I am clearly missing something.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Oh good, she's fine.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
The temperate towers.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Is Garlemald a primal too?
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
I don't know about that one, fam.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
What?
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
So the Empire is the common thread.
No, it's a nation, not a thread,
With the
dummy.
support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Telophoroi must be something I missed from Stormblood. That's my final conclusion.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Heavy artillery.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Or, if they do get turned, then we know it's something quite different. Though it appears similar.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
You sounded pretty certain.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
We'll get a drink after this is all done.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Yo, the who now? What? Did you run those names by me again, please? Jamolver and Vmar.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Well, even your friends, Alphano. Hasn't that been the moral of this whole story?
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
See, this man, he's got his eyes on the prize.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
She could join the conversation too, you know.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
I'll take that as a no.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Maybe. Possibly. Really to tell.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Yeah.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
I'm definitely missing context on these people.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Go for a handshake. Damn it, I was hoping for an awkward scene.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie...
Get it? They were touching.
Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
The one in Garlemald, dummy.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
What he means to say is, get less flashy armor, fool.
Fordola and I had a chance
Then
to
again,
learn
he's
the
pretty
lie of the land
flashy
in our
himself.
previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld.
Damn it, Alpha, no!
You know, I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
He's just like a walking death flag at this point.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Alphino doesn't know the forces he's playing with here.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
Not with that attitude, you
I dare
can't.
say you'll get your chance before long. That Van Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
Crouching Alpha, no hidden chocobo.
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Hell yeah, man. The victory is in the attempt.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Wait. Is the Taru a boomer? Make this link pearl work.
I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Classic Estinian.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
I am the quickest. I seem to be the only one in this world who uses aetherite crystals, so I think I'll be okay.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
No,
While
you
go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Again,
I
all
wish
this
you every
traveling.
success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Why don't people use link pearls more often? They really have to go back to HQ? Alright, well that's 17% of 5.5 done. Or so. Quirthus. Oh, thank God, he's right by the... literally right by the aetherite. Yeet. That's what we like to see. Since we are relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares and markets and whatnot. Nuluko can delve into the nooks and crannies. That's my favorite place to delve into, actually. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Istinian. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news. All this talk of news. What about olds? The Forgotten Knight. Ah yes, the congregation of our knights most heavenly. I do like how over the top the names are here. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amaric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? There's this really edgy guy. We're looking for him. We were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Amaric, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Well, it was worth a shot. I suppose there couldn't be an Ethernet thing named airship landing, could there? Athenium Astrologicum. Yo, we gotta go all the way down there? Don't have to buy a ticket to get past the gate? That's a business expense, my friend.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Just look for the guy with the biggest stick of them all.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
He's about to dragon dive on the helipad that y'all are standing on. Don't worry about it. Ah, there he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Well, at this point, this one was, yeah, by design.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
You don't know who you're speaking to. That's he thinks it's Alphino.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino!
I mean, it was an honest mistake. How can you blame him?
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Bro, that's toxic. That's too far. We need his help.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Yes, yes, talk him up.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Distract from Alice's rudeness, please.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
He's a
everything
fanboy,
all right?
don't worry.
I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Is she still pouting? It ain't that bad.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Well, physical therapy following severe muscle atrophy tends to do that to a person.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Now with that attitude, you can't. Clearly, you weren't trying long enough.
At least someone's having a good time.
All right, Alice, you're just you're trying to have a bad time at this point. It's not that bad.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Brothers he never had. Talk with people rather than at them. This seems like it'll be the most fun option, so we'll go with that.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azizla.
Well, funny you should say that. This airship has only been to Azizla.
How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Your mom?
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Oh my.
Even now she remains imprisoned on Azizla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
I dare say it would be quite difficult to do that a second time.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
They do say first impressions are important.
He's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
That was a fast airship. Wow. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. We kind of forgot about her. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. That's a very awkward sentence. Well then, Willuko is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Yeah, it was an experience. Yeah. Let me brag about my other very important and powerful dragon friend. There you go. What are you getting jealous, Estinian? I suppose that would be a very sad thing. Give me the shmoney. Righteous indignation. The halfway point awaits. Was Tiamat, was there always this much crystal around Tiamat? I assume there probably was. But it is all purple now, and you know, Lunar Bahamut was also purple, so naturally they're basically twins.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Okay, so there was these pigs, and then all of a sudden there was these towers all over the place. There was Gabu, he did this crazy stuff. And honestly, like, there was all of this stuff that happened, and it was crazy. You would never believe it. Oh yeah, there was also a dragon. Yeah, yeah. So it's fake Bahamut. That was a very flattering angle. So wait, if their souls have been claimed by an icon, is it their turn for the Porky treatment too? Porksy treatment?
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Honestly, I'm very confused as to where Fandaniel came from, because I really thought we were done with them after Lidibus.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Alright, Estinian. It's already bad enough. We don't need to, you know, twist the knife.
Will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
You got two very nice looking eyeballs there. They seem very tasty.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Nothing.
you too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Yo, we got these pigs. Crazy. Alright, at least give him one eyeball. Shit.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Again, Porxies.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
What?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute.
You're still a piece of shit. Don't forget
if you feel
that.
remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever...
Okay, but can we like preempt the dragon stuff, the influence stuff? Or need we wait until it happens? While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. Far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. And before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Okay, if we have to go talk to Sid again for another damn password, I'm gonna be upset. You have no idea how ready he is. I gather you are not as young as you look. You could have just said yes, I would have been fine. And be indebted to her for the leaves in hot water? I think not. A wise man, Estinian. Edgy, but wise. Oh, I thought we decided the leeches were not necessary. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Yeah, he carries blood everywhere he goes. Don't judge him. To explain, Rambrose, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try at least. Fair enough. Sure enough. Well, my eyes are red, so maybe I could pass. You can't see them behind the chocobo mouth, but they are red. Oh, I got caught up reading novice chat. We're talking about Gil. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. All this splitting the party. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Fine, fine. Oh, hey. Excuse me, a what node? Obstreperous. Noisy and difficult to control. Incredible. Learn something new every day. Data link in Delta Quadrant with Delta Quadrant broken. Intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. No. No. Please don't do that. Malodorous. What is it? That's smelly, right? Odor? Smelling very unpleasant, indeed. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to safe distance. I'll take the latter option. Bloop bloop. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. That's promising. You're supposed to answer the riddles, not kill it. Fool. I'm afraid Estinian and I have very little to show for our efforts. Unsurprising. I did a node which smelled like burnt hair. Yeah, we'll just go with the straight option. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so. It was chirruping, you say? Well, to the chirruping. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Yes. Should wave it in front of his face. Jab it in there like an EpiPen. Alpha knows right here, it'll be funnier. Damn it! Oh, he was right there. I forgot he was with us. I thought it was Alice or something. System update. Smash. He's on board with the idea. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to the system due to obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Ah yes, go here, touch this. Go here, talk to this. Go here, touch this. It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Indeed. Off you go. I don't like the chirruping. Too much. Makes me nervous. For vengeance. Okay, we're over halfway through 5.5. That ain't it, Chief. Or was it? No. Therein lieth only a dungeon. Alright, terminal. If you say your Wi-Fi is down, I'm going to be very upset. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Nope. 42.002, of course. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years, 1 day. About as expected. Indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Kind of. This Grahatia fellow. I doubt there's much reaching out possible. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Is that the new term? I'm down with it. Alright, so he is primed to shut those things off. Alright, what's it gonna be if not a porksy that we use to cleanse ol' Tiamati? Paul Tiamati. Boom, boom, boom. Justinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alpha No's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Yes. Thank God, truly. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off taking care of off talking to Nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all others being equal, treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. YEET. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Perhaps. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alpha No to disengage the restraints. Ethereal and dampers. Counting on you, Angelo. A large task for the small, malformed shoulders of a very round pig. Ah, such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw, but what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. She trusts you, Wiluko. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Sure. What about Astinian? He's the dragon, man. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Now, not content with their own land, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. Tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Foolish, flightless creatures that they are. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating, it correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rurusha. Posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Indeed, if only. When the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end for the men of Alag. Salute, my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. You're doing great, Alice. Just keep it up. Keep it up, buddy. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we will rid the world of Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Magic is working. What about the whole ether share thing that we were supposed to be doing? Okay, well, I have to use the restroom. As important as this is, it's also just a good time for a stretch break anyway. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright friends, we're back. Welcome. How we doing? We are partially through this quest, or vengeance. The 4th out of 6 quests in this patch. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give. With yours and Graha's, this will work. Yeet. Get her, Porksy. Get her.
No. I'm almost there.
Take Estinian's ether. I'm sure you'll love to have that. It is Estinian's, isn't it? Oh no, okay. I thought they just skipped over us doing this whole bit again. We've done it we've watched this happen like 7 times already.
This is it, Angelo.
This time for sure.
Did it work?
You and your brother both. Stop it.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
They have no respect. If you can be saved in this manner, then I would say yes.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slosk an ol fol kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. One ein.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Yeet that shit. Yeet.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
I mean, it's gone well with everything else so far. Free. Yo. May have been better to start with. I'm fine. Rather than say the name of the one who you were allegedly forsworn. She's quite a bit larger than she looked while tied up like that.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh yeah?
He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Bruh, we're all going the same direction.
Our enemy awaits.
Oh, he's probably gonna ride Tiamat. Man's got some strong legs, I gotta say. Jumping like that in all that armor? Impressive. Floofs galore. Nice. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scion's foes. First, the foe we face demands no less. The foe we face could barely take the feathers off the top of my chocobo hat. It's a budget-ass Bahamut, to be sure. He was proud to burn up some shrubbery. Why are we all upset about this? Too older then. Do we have time for that while Bahamut is bearing down on wherever the hell he was bearing down? Pagalthan or whatever the fuck? Oh, we didn't have to go. Nice. Didn't even have to walk anywhere. We just have to talk to the next one. Nice. Now I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Telophoroi have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Isn't that where Milhu went? Yeah, that's why they cut to Alphino. That's where his buddy went. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned the Amal-Jah. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? You're quite right, General Oh, okay. Nanamo Unamo. Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Okay, I'm not ever doing that again. I apologize. It felt appropriate. We haven't seen her in years. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde beside. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amal-Jah show any but signs of tempering. Or maybe maybe he's not a primal. Incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Willuko and others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Indubitably. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. I can do that. I meanwhile shall continue to coordinate our forces until next we meet. Okay, okay. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities and enemies in this place. Can't forget that. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordola are in Pagalthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Yes, them. Where do we go to get to the airship again? The Chamber of Rule. Out of the ring and to the left. We've been expecting you. Why do I have Under Arcana as my title? There's no way I don't have cooler titles. Gentleman, I wore that one for a while. Because of the outfit. These are all far too serious. Cavalier, maybe. Where's of the golden lining? Elisa's right fist, or Albin's the left arm. Yeah, we'll go with I was thinking no, let's go of the silver lining. That's fine. Alright, Graha, you ready? We go again. But who doth we bring this time?
I stand ever ready.
I think we'll sub out both of the twins. Yeet. I thought the whole point was making friends with the Amalja. Oh, we got 2 black mages. Grahati is a black mage, of course. Why wouldn't he be? This is fine. Yeet. Oh wait, there's more? Hello? Their targeting got kind of separated. Whoa, that one's a big one. Nice. There are those kobolds right there? What are they doing here? This is Amalja land, not kobold land. Pretty sure that's illegal, like actually. It's a long way to the first boss, damn. Yo. I think double black mage was the right play. These dudes are getting yoded. Yeet. Perfect. The fell cleave was the final fell cleave was the final hit. That's efficiency right there. The hell is that thing? Only one way to find out. Kill it. Whoa. Oh. So we had to drop those off on the things? Yeah. The fool fighting in an arena full of lightning rods. Silly, cat manta ray thing. I didn't use upheaval in time. Yo, even with the Rampart and Raw Intuition, those still that still did 60k. Ow. That was rude.
Allow me.
Yo, did they just eat that? What do you use as a linen break? I believe now would be an opportune time. Someone hit the LB button, but is it because I have limit break on my bars that they're not doing it? Hagglethong Sash of Offending. Offending even. This place is 505, so we're still better off with what we have.
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay. Say the word. Whoa. I'm tempted to pull over there, but I really don't trust the AI to do well with that. Flying awful close to the ground to be called sky armor, if you ask me. Kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, that was Aimer. I didn't even realize he was here. I thought that was Justinian for a second. Oh, hello? These treasure chests, they don't look like all the other ones. They blend in too well.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh yeah. Nice. Guess we won't be going that way. Speed would be in order. Matt, please. Thank you. Cool, eat your children faster, please. There you go. Definitely almost missed that one. was supposed to be dragging them into that, right? Hey. Oh no, that did 50k to me. That definitely does nothing to them. Yeet. Yeet. Want this again? Oh, that's fine. How far down did we get that thing? Nice. Oh, it was under half. Thank God. Easy. Yeet. I imagine that one would have gotten much faster with actual players to properly AoE stuff. Yeah, trusts are cool and all. It's ultimately just kind of sad to watch them not AoE stuff, you know? Dibs on this one. Surely teleportation magic presenteth a safer alternative. Nope. We ride the dragons. The fact that you would pass up on that opportunity lowers my opinion of your character dramatically, Urianger. I should have tried to drag more in there. Oh yeah, it's our boy. Well, Tiamat's boy. I gotta say these dudes are living really long times for the despite the close proximity of Tiamat, you know? I was expecting more damage out of him. This turtle thing's pretty cool. I like that.
I shall protect you.
I like how we literally just fought off like 17 dragons and there was like 2 Imperials mixed in the whole thing, like, I'm helping! Bless them, they're doing their best, but it really didn't work out. Oh look, dragon dive. Nice. Got him, dude. Yeet. A Pyrrhic victory at best. If that was yeah, not really. Of course Tiamat got dumpstered, because why wouldn't she? She has been locked up for at least 2,000 years, so that in itself could pose a bit of a disadvantage. Yeet. Entirely. Coalesces into lunar males. Hey, I thought Ifrit enough to know about those. We don't have to kill these ones. Oh my goodness. I was expecting one. It all worked out. We're good.
Allow me.
Giga Flare, that's fun. Gonna pop some cooldowns before that one. Good thing, too. I did my best. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I assumed it would be in the center again. Well, that's aesthetically pleasing. Yo, someone please limit break the boss.
Protect.
Yeet. Again, I say, bitch ass Bahamut. I mean, I guess that ended as well as it could have. I thought Tiamat went down in that. She's fine.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
I'm Alja, homeboy number 1.
Long
Yes,
have our
war chief,
peoples
indeed.
waged war, but no more.
Dude, your hands are really big. It's impressive.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Sure. Focus on the future, not on the past. It's fine.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust.
Sir, are those shark teeth?
It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till...
Good job.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Easy peasy, dude. I
It
guess...
would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
I guess in 5.55 we'll be in, yeah, Gridania. The final quest is started by Kani Sena, so... It's a giveaway. We're just leaving that? I'm sure it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Sometime earlier, inside the tower. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa. Hit the button.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Do we touch stuff?
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Of course he's gonna touch stuff. Yep. You're gonna get sucked in, dude.
No! What have I done?
You've doomed us all.
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Cordola has the right. Oh. One of us. Oh. Bitch ass Ifrit.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
I see here. I see. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt with his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate I will when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. Well, about that. Yeah. I'm doubting the likelihood of that. When the dust settles, the final quest of 5.5. Chair, please. Don't eat my headphone cable. Thank you. You're very kind. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions. Fordola? Oh no. Brave Scions! From the what now? What'd you say about my mom? From the frontistery. As our troops withdrew from Pagelthon, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Uh-oh. His first thought was, man, I hope it was Fordola who got hurt. She was an asshole anyways. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace, the wounded scout? How does he know that Arenvald was the wounded one? Thancred here. With the telepathy, dude. Inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Only half of us shall go. Shouldn't we wait for the account of the scouts who went inside of Pagelthon to speak of what happened in Pagelthon? Come on then. Get on with it. The frontistery. Frontistery. Mum. The alchemist skill. Yeet. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demiliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. Tell me his exact words. I was afraid something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait. Was she not talking?
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
So non-committal.
May we see him?
No.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Did y'all try... Okay, that's cool and all, but did y'all try use healing magic? Surgery is cool and all, but I hear healing magic is a hell of a drug.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Smack him! Smack him! Good shit. Yeet.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself.
There you go.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
That's right.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Rude.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
It might behoove Alphano to hear this part of the conversation as well.
People like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Says the one whose name is already pretty well set to live on forever. The realist.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next.
They've said that so many times.
And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
So? Your point? I failed to see it.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I don't like her, dude. I'm kind of glad we didn't have to go through a whole expansion of listening to her complain. And be, pessimistic or whatever. Although I'm never against Alphano getting a good slap, you know what I mean? The fragrant chamber. You needs must go to Gradania. Yo, they didn't give us chairs? What the hell, man? Just because we're late doesn't mean we deserve this.
Pray forgive us our lateness.
No, you're not forgiven.
I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
Ah, yes, side character number 723.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that, you have my word.
No, it's not chirurgeons, it's definitely chirurgeons.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Pippin Pare. It's very easy to forget that Pippin is actually a fierce warrior.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
More like bitch ass Ifrit.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Okay, but what are they summoning with the big one? They use that for
While
Bahamut?
the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
What?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Okay, but what about the tempering dude? Yes, question the Emperor. Or Empress.
Though we are aware
Speak
that
truth
the
to
task
power.
will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Negotiating.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Another one? There have been so many already.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
No, just till dawn. Because everyone's gonna forget by tomorrow.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
When the dust settles. Bruh, there's more? I mean, I suppose we gotta get sent to Gridania somehow. We just finished our meeting, so let's have another meeting, shall we? And then meet again at the Rising Stones! This is why nothing gets done in person in the office. Constant meetings. We go here, we have a meeting. We go here, we have a meeting. Go back and have a meeting. Mm-hmm. No wonder Tataru's the only one who gets anything done. She's the only one not in any of the meetings. Something's wrong at the Rising Stones. Oh, okay. When they actually showed Thancred talking, I thought they were lining up something bad to have happened. Fine. You were avoiding that Bardesian woman. Hmm? It's true. Estinian, dare I say you sound excited? Bro, we have 4 quests left, including this one.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Another meeting!
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh, what's stopping you, dude?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we're all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their...
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Barely.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
Hopefully.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once.
Well, it sounded like Urianger was just
I should
objecting.
also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Well, there was this one time back in this one place, all this crazy stuff was happening. It was wild. You wouldn't believe it. Yeah, that one.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
Well, you should have specified that in the original question, Y'shtola.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
And?
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Yeah.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
I mean, go at it, dude. Go crazy. Stop pouting, Alphino.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Join up.
And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
We give signing bonuses, college tuition, health insurance, and you can get a really big loan with the Scion's name. Yeah. Bennies, dude. Think of the bennies.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
How dare you, sir?
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
The trick is forget about it, dude. You wouldn't believe how easy it gets.
Bear it willingly. As you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Now enough pouting, Alphino. Or Dola, or whatever her name
And
is.
now I may bid you farewell.
She's too pouty.
Safe in the
Trying to
knowledge
pass
that
it off
all
on other
is
people
as it
too.
should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Till next expansion. It's really hard to be serious with that mask, I gotta say. Meanwhile... Calm down, Gilgamesh. Gotcha.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
No.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
That's like ancient history. Don't worry about it.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
His coat keeps changing colors, by the way. It was red last time, I'm pretty sure, or like dark. Almost black.
Seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
Ultima Weapon Incarnation 737?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem
It's not the big blue
rather
greatsword.
apt.
It's gonna be the exact sword that he broke earlier. Although that sounded heavy. Isn't Nightmare's sword from Soul Calibur? And that would be fitting. He looks kind of like Siegfried, doesn't he? Looks like I'm gonna be have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. I mean, dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. Is it because you are one, Tataru? But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it is the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. You had to bring it up, huh? I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? That's enough. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And that leads us to the final 3 quests of this expansion. But we'll not be doing those before another break. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. Help me reach that goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year, and yeah, I'll be right back. Yeet. Alright, friends. It's time. We've got 3 quests. 1 minor patch remaining, even. Three little quests. So about 17 more cutscenes. And probably another hour and a half of text. And then we can maybe play the game for a couple hours, if that. And then we wait for the expansion so we can watch more cutscenes. Yes, yes, yes. So let's get on with it. Okay, well, I would take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. We'll pretend. If you came hoping for tidings from Krile, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some news. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand thanks in no small part to Hori, Boulder, and the others. Whoa. Just because he gets around doesn't mean you need to call him that. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephoroi still out there, it is not as if we can afford to lower our guard. True, true. Who dat? Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation. Another one? Giving them out like candy, dude. A council meeting is due to be held. Another one? They're holding them like candy, dude. Due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. I hope they bring enough chairs this time. We're just talking about the Alliance. What else do we talk about these days? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi in concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes. Our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. They're definitely going to need extra chairs then. Please. Tataru, see to it. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. True, true. For their part, I'm told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. What about... what about the Sylphs? To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Okay, okay, okay. Don't they have link pearls for this? Why'd they gotta make that guy do it? Who exactly is going to attend? We'll send Tataru. Oh, that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be an historic moment. We've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you? Maybe. Just a little bit. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. Not coming either, Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Good man. While those with the mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. So there's no getting out of it. Alice, give me an excuse. Don't you have medicine to make or something? Please, I beg you. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I have business. Don't even ask. Oh, he didn't ask. Wait, he did. He said, I know you have business, but then he still asked if we should go in. They didn't bring enough chairs, dude. We talked about this. This is Bush League. Bush League, I say. Oh, they did bring the sylphs. And yeah, all of them. Nice. Again, chairs though. You're gonna make our guests stand?
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence.
But not enough for us
As
to get
there
you
is much to
chairs. Fuck.
discuss, let us begin.
Connie Senna, couldn't you have just like woven a tree into like a couple extra chairs, please?
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Okay, so there was this tower, and then, you know, there were these waves and stuff, and, you know, the primals and the kidnapping. It was crazy, you wouldn't believe it.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We're working on it, dude. Calm down. Actually, it's probably a little late for them.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue,
She's got feathers.
we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
That's the spirit. We need that attitude more often.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
I mean, if the hostages die, they don't have hostages anymore. Simple
Think for
math.
a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such
Again, I thought we
odds?
killed all of the paragons. Shouldn't they be
That our
paragon by
foe
now?
is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Together. I would like to see a piece of modern mainstream media that does not include the word together. Like ever. That's the energy we need more of.
I beg your pardon?
Perfect response, Emmerich. Not a moment with the side eye.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus?
No. No.
A little pretty without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
So you just blow a little smoke up their ass and
The crimes the Overdwellers committed
they'll
against
love
us
it.
in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Wait, why are all the tall ones in the front? Or the short ones in the back, rather. There's a couple tall ones back there.
make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
So they're these pigs. It's crazy. You're never gonna believe it.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But
That
we're
mama
moving in the
Porksy
right
better get
direction.
going.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Was that not the whole goal of the soul? Was it a... What? Of course.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
I bet it's just Xenos yeeting the ether from wherever the hell he is.
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the
Oh, let me see. Guardians of the Galaxy. It has a nice ring to it. That's boring. I would call it One Moment, please. I like that name. That's a good one.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
We already have like 3 grand companies. Bruh. We don't need another one. New thing, new name. Come on. Oh, that was probably an alpha nose thesis or some shit like that.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Yes, a meeting after the meeting. A little, after party, if you will. I have dreamed of this day. Many and more. Ah yes, please help me, by the way. You've helped everyone else. Where's my help? I think I missed out on the crystal brace. Oh, she's talking shit, dude. I like how she specifically said, don't bother giving it to me, I don't want to read that shit. Just give it to them. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear, former Braves. Might you join me in seeking them out? Yes? Will be nice today. Garha can lend a hand as well. Land a hand as well. The bro, we're still on the first quest. Fuck, I thought we'd finished that already. So what is the plan, brother mine? Wait. Should probably admit that the report you proposed is largely written. You just said we're gonna do all this before you commit anything to writing. So we're lying now too, Alphino? Not long after that fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inceptions to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility, never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved, only when it can answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? So you think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together? And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. This is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As with the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Yes. Send not the one whomst was in charge, send the one whomst is almost identical to the one in charge. Yes. Brilliant strategy, my genius twin friends. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Riol and Alian. I remember those names vaguely. I remember Riol. Two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Oh boy, we get to sit in on another stuffy meeting. Bro, look at that chocobo. Is that a maid chocobo? Okay. And what brings you to here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? So anyway, there was these dudes, there was this snake lady, she was really tall, and there was this guy with feathers. It was wild, you would never believe it. Didn't have nothing better to do. Could you finish the questions? Why? That's a keyword. Fantastic. Good job, Alphino. Hooray for learning. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania. Fancy that. Lances Guild. We can do that. Some of their comments were harsh. Yep. Bro, my suit's getting soaked. Can we go inside, please? I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. Meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. Very well. It's the Aetheryte Plaza then. That ain't the Aetheryte Plaza. This is East Shroud, not Gridania. My bad. Fancy meeting you again, Frixio. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? It's a valid question. These ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. No more. The ambiance sounds like the Kodamas from Princess Mononoke. It's heartening to hear it will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Stick 'em with the pointy end. Another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry it seems. Indeed. Alvanard or whoever. A Twin Adder officer accosted you. Oh. 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 Fortunal level. Oh. Dad? Is that you? Wow. Why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered. I doubt it. Audience will be held at the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seer awaits. Even now, let us be on our way. Wait, was I invited? Was Graha invited? I suppose even Graha would like to meet their papa. Conjurer's Guild. We can make that happen. Not a very silent conjurer, is he? He just spoke to me. Where is he? Is he here? No, he's not here yet. I wanted to get a good look at him. Word of Master Fortunal's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Should we be nervous? I feel nervous. Is he gonna be like Mr. Malfoy in the Harry Potter world? I feel like he might. It's kind of like a generic Elder.
I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Dad? It has been too long, Father. You look well.
Don't look at me.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances
Not even a
apart,
hug, dude. Yeah.
I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts.
They couldn't have gotten a better picture of him.
Means to vanquish the primals.
The dude looks blasted. I mean, he did kind of get blasted, but not like that.
For him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Why am I not surprised?
And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Don't you ever ask me about that shit again.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
How about the Ascians?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days?
Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. What?
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Seems they'll need to be re-educated.
I knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
I can't say this was unexpected.
Has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
I like this one. Indolence is a good word. A $3 word at least.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
That's fine. It's really hard to say anyways.
What?
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
I said what I said.
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alisaie.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Something non-intervention policy. Well, that's a doozy. Kind of awkward they had to do that in front of everybody, though, you know? Yo, I wonder how Kryle's doing in all this. Like, is she alright? Did they, like, take her hostage or some shit? That'll show you to ask us to do anything. That kind of thing. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Has Fortunal arrived yet? Indeed. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be they're hiding something from us? That it might go some way to explain Master Fortunal's performance. Maybe. He said they did not know that when he said they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Maybe. That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I'd very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Fantastic. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. There are one or two things. Yeah, there are one or two. At least. While you attend to matters heroical, I shall see about securing entry for you all. And we'll let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime. Yeah. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart, and so for the present we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Guess I'll die. I think that's their plan. Alright, lads. The final one. The final one. It's time. It's almost done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions, grave tidings, walking ones, grave tidings. Oh boy. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. That would be Coerthus. Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Isn't that where the Grand Company PvP is? Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Good luck. You got this. Eat and all that. Pandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. Shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Are we gonna kill him in this X-Pack? I'd be okay with it, because I really don't like him. Not even necessarily his character, I just don't like his existence. The fact that we were like, okay, we killed all the Ascians, and then all of a sudden, here's this clown showing up out of nowhere, and you know, he's a fraction of the character that that Emmett Selk or Elidibus were. So if we see him come and go in the space of 2 patches, that would be fantastic. It's kind of similar to my feelings on seeing Bahamut again, and Ifrit again, and everyone again. Like, oh, this again. It seemed Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. Was she gonna apologize? Yo, that's a Palico right there, dude. What? I guess they did do a collaboration a while ago. Nice. She insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be sooner over if you shut up and come with me. I don't have much time. Oh, hey! He's alive! At least Alphino can feel better about that. He's seen some shit.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Don't look at me. Rain damage? Why do you not speak?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Ha! Fair point.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
You mean through the chirurgeons?
Come on, Alphino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
He could be dead. Gotta look at the bright
All I'd
side.
ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
My regards to the Telophoroi.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Abba and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
Abba? Like the music group? I heard they had an album come out.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
Thanks, Ford Dovola. Ford something. Ford Raptor.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Well, you kind of were supposed to know that
Maybe
going in.
I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing.
On the real, time do be wasting.
Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Ordola, do your eyebrows ever relax? I have to know. Or did you just pluck them that way?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Mm-hmm. You did your best, buddy. So good your body couldn't keep up.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Just think, you gave up your legs to save that one.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
That's what society would have us believe.
Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Okay, $4. Give the man 3 days to wallow in self-pity for a little bit, and then, you know, can we delay this one by 72 hours? This ass kicking, please.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Oh my.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I believe in you, Arenveld. Board Ranger, maybe not so much. He seems alright though. Death unto dawn. Tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphinaud's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Encred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Carteneau as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship's ready to depart. We should get going. Indeed, we should. Upon joining the battle at Carteneau, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh my fuck. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Very well then. Very well. Get on with it. Is it ethical for the ones with the most destructive power to be standing around while the other people are fighting?
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
I doubt that. So how do we get from this to the moon? Kind of forgot that that's coming.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Judging by the screams in the distance, people are dying and we're not helping.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
That's one way to put it. Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartano, indeed. Where'd the big sword go? As for the Assin, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the Lunar Primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the Primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long, I'm sure.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
This definitely feels a little lacking without music, I gotta say. So is Alphino gonna be okay? He seems to be struggling over here already. Could you imagine if they had made this a mission, like a trial? No, not a trial. What's it? What's the word? A duty of some sort. Oh, I can't look at the list. Like the Castrum ship. This way, okay. Everyone's kind of spreading out. Wait, is Xenos himself gonna show up? Alice and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. What am I playing as Alice right now? I'm sure it's fine. Raha, shouldn't you be leading the way? Hey. You got this, buddy.
Allow me.
Should I really? Whoa. I'm sure Graha will be okay, right? He might not be okay. No, he had himself. He got it himself. What a lad.
Just the beginning.
Graha, will you be okay? I think he just healed himself to full. His plot armor or something. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Good enough. A moment's respite. I thought we were saving people, dude. Okay, that's one. Now do the rest. This whole ether limitation shit is quite a pain. You mean they lost sight of him at the tallest thing of this entire area? Or one of the tallest things? These scouts, what are they good for? It was then they realized they had all been turned into bombs. Did you see that? Nope, I did not. Because I rolled over my cable. Hey. What is it? I'm sure, you know what, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano, but now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence like to the pillars of the Azim steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. I thought that was the whole point of Cartanoa. Or was it crystals or some shit? The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst. I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the entire realm. That he would go so far cometh as a little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. So I imagine there are at least 2 extra sections of this. Between this one and at least one more afterwards. Unaspected damage. Stuff. Heal. Damage reduction and healing. Okay. Lunar Odin. Oh dear. I can't do anything with that. Ow! So that has quite the cooldown.
I shall protect you.
I just hit this and it didn't do. Oh wait, no, it's not that. Oh, we need to keep the confluence alive. I forgot about that.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Now! We have to keep it alive. See, that's what I wanted to happen earlier, but it didn't.
Away with you!
I can't get rid of it. Estola, help. The best defense is a good defense. Wise words, my friend. Oh, we got him in time. Oh, good. Well, at least he kept the confluence out of it. That was kind of him. I suppose you're just gonna stand there and eat all that at show. That's better. So we were supposed to speed her up, basically. Oh, that hurt. Yo, anyone got a limit break? Yeet. Wait, did it reset? No. Did it? Okay. I was worried that it like failed because he finished the cast. Yeet. Lunar Ravana. Oh, we get to play as our boy. Oh, thank God he doesn't have his paladin stuff out anymore. Yeet. Fire, foul. Allegan blizzard. Thunder. Here. Medica break. Okay. So who's the tank here? So I'm merely to stand here and take it, am I? Guess we do it again. I tried to break him. Oh, I didn't get my heal off. Alice, no! Ugh. Why is it spicy? One more. And back to spamming we shall go. Might want to top off before whatever the hell's next. Let's say that's twice I've seen you stand in those nails. That's like minus 100 BKB by this point. Just so you know. Didn't work. So if we just keep spamming break. I only got 10 more casts. Oh, it's got a 10-second or 15-second thing. Oh. Wait, could we have led with that? Please? Lunar Ifrit. Suppose Alphino will be wanting revenge. This does not look quite the same as Cartono that I remember. Yeah, I guess it's pretty similar. Okay, but if I have to kill Nails, I'm going to be upset. What a waste. Yo, that's 100,000 damage right there. Nice. Oh, look, Nails.
You're finished.
Classic Ifrit. Works on the thing. It does. I was a little late, but next time for sure. Next time for sure. Alphino, are you gonna do any healing, bud? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. just wasted an Ace of Flash. I just realized that would have been really nice to use on the nail. On the confluence. There we go. Turns out an instant glint really does not last long. Oh, hey, bud. Gone again. Coward. That's a lot of nails. Can we not just kill Ivrit? Again, could we have led with this one, please? Is kind of out of it. That's fine, he's doing 0 damage, dudes. He's a bitch. It's fine. Now, is that all?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Mm-hmm.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Yeah. Calm down, filler character. Calm down. Yeah, at least he was well tempered. If you're gonna be tempered, you may as well be well tempered. You did your best.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Hush now. That'll do, pigs. That'll do.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Do they, Alice? Do they?
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Indubitably. Well, you've come this far. That's probably the most pertinent line.
It really must count for something.
Indeed. So anyways, the moon. What is that, the end? Haha! Get fucked, DMCA! Yeet! That was a very abrupt cut to the moon. I know everything was called lunar and everything, but where did we get the idea to go to the moon? It was Tataru, wasn't it? Trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. I was going the same way anyways, it's fine. No, don't thank me. Even without the aid of me and mine, did we tell them about the confluent seas? What? What, I feel like we need like 7 more quests to figure out the whole moon shit. Confess, I'd hoped to be able to study the towers more closely while as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Okay, but first question. How the fuck did they get there? Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. The one who awaits at the heart of chaos will come for us. For you, sure to bring a towel. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in position to seek information from all manners of places, not least the Empire itself. Oh, Charlian. That one. Okay, that's what we're going with. According to Kryl, the Forum may have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuneau's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. Matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlian hath ever been a wellspring of etherological knowledge. Indeed. Here or there, my lance will be ready. No. Have we no other choice? Can we not go to the moon? I myself would sooner plump for a tropical paradise, but Kryl does need our help, and who knows where the trail might lead us. Indeed, who truly knows? Appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. There is always a matter that Stola would seek to investigate, is there not? Does it involve tall structures? No, short ones. A strange coincidence it does. At present I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Ah! It's done. Never mind. There's still more. Ah. That's where the scythe comes from. It's a bony ass scythe.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Please slap his head off. You can do it.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Another expensive one, huh?
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
The hell is that? That don't look like no gateway. That looks like a tree.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
while I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
I think I'm gonna start calling Fandaniel Filler Dan.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Should they though? The hell was that? Is that the tree growling? Do trees growl? I don't think they do.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Wow. It's like that's what they do. It's like the whole purpose of currents.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Was this, they looking by the towers or something?
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Mm-hmm. Put your thinking caps on, because that is very problematic, my friends.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
Exactly the same.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
I feel like I'm listening to a bunch of mathematicians argue over how to prove that 2 + 2 is 4.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
And now they're convening a meeting to explain how 2 + 2 is in fact 4.
Hear me.
Oh? Irene, is that you?
And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
I'll do my best. Good thing I have big hands. Stars are really, really heavy.
Everything all right back there?
Well, y'all talked all that shit about Heidelin and, you know, I guess she heard it. Nope, nothing. Everything's fine. We're gonna have to convene so many meetings about this. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines. In gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise. Your steps to guide what end betides. Doesn't really rhyme, does it? Kinda. All right. With that, we have quite finished the main story quest. So. It has been 8.5 hours, and yesterday was about 12 hours, and the day before that was like 7 hours. So yeah, that was like 30 hours of story, and I need a break. So there's not going to be any stream tomorrow between the break, or between the maintenance and the the fact that I'm going to get my COVID booster tomorrow, I will not be streaming. And we'll just come bright and early for the Endwalker release. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you want to see more, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. And yeah, if you want to check out my socials in the description, feel free. I would appreciate it. If you want to see the other things that I do Let's Plays every single day on my channel. There will even be one tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Control episode like 22 or something like that. And yeah, appreciate you, love you. And I will see you on Friday. Yeet.